Hello, 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 one and all. I am once again back for another stream. Aw, Pro Builder, I don't know about that. How's everybody going today? On this lovely Saturday, March 27th. Amish, welcome. Lukish, welcome. Scared Dog Warrior Vlogs, welcome. Ziggy, Tom, Kyle, Drunk Betch 18. Welcome. We got Patrick. Hey there, buddy. We got Joshua. We got Rares. We got Naval Cut. We've got Liverman. Liverman. Wolfpack X King X. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Sunday morning for you. Ooh. From where do you hail? From whence did you come? Ugh. I'll tell you what. Hey, the Weedmeister. Good to have you here. Your boy just ran from his apartment all the way down to 7-Eleven so he could get himself some energy drinks and a meal replacement bar, as well as some Cheez-It knockoffs. So that's what we're prepared to do today. Okay, let's go ahead and get started, everybody. Welcome to the Black Beanie stream. My name is Murphy, and we're here once again working on this magnificent time sink, for lack of a better word. I'll try not to use too much profanity this early in the stream, but as you can see, this is the progress that we had when we left off in the last stream. Part 7, I think it was. This is part 8. That is iteration 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this is 4. This is the current iteration. This is probably the shape that we're going to wind up going with. I do not want to edit or adjust the shape of this building in any way anymore. It's a time sink. I've been working on this since what? Early February, late January. It's time to move on. I just took a week off. Got myself the first dose of that glorious little miracle known as the COVID vaccine. Dealt with some headaches for a few days because of that, but you know what? You know what? Oh God. not with the hair again. I'm glad you like my hair, but just keep it tame, please. Don't go crazy in my chat. All right, remember to like, share, subscribe, turn on notifications, do whatever the hell it is that you have to do in order to make a YouTuber successful on this godforsaken platform. And sit back and enjoy the ride. Please let me know as soon as you hear them if there are any audio or technical issues. If there's an issue with video, please let me know. Just type it up as soon as you can. Don't assume that something is wrong. Just let me know, and I will try to get it fixed if it's on my end. The last couple of streams, we had some issues. Also, right off the top of my head here, before I forget, we have the Black Beanie Build-Off. March edition is currently underway. You can submit your entry on the Discord right now. You can DM me images on Instagram or Twitter. Remember that the topic for this Build-Off is transportation. So that's boats, airplanes, submarines, trains, all sorts of stuff like that. Based off the submissions that we've gotten so far, it looks like everybody's doing boats, which is totally fine. Will you be recreating the base too, like with Taipei 101? Yes. Yes, I will. But before I do that, I am going to build as much of the tower as I can, and then we're going to go in afterward and do the base. Can you build it on console? Yes. Yes, you can. You've got your submit concrete right here. Do you mean your submission for the build-off? If so, either shoot it to, if you can't get Discord, just shoot it to me on Instagram DMs or Twitter DMs, and I'll post it up in the Discord, because Discord is where we vote. And I will just assume that you would vote for yourself, if that were the case, which you are allowed to do. The cutoff for submissions is Sunday night at midnight. That's basically just Sunday night at midnight, whatever your time zone is. I tend to keep it open until early Monday morning regardless, so don't worry too much about that. If you're still working on it when midnight Sunday rolls around, you can still submit it. As long as you're not submitting it like midway through the day on Monday when voting is already opened. I'm going to do a Minecraft tutorial on Canton Tower. Probably not. Not anytime soon, anyways. If you go to the Black Beanie Gaming Discord, you'll see a list of all of the different builds that I do intend to do. They are in no particular order except for the milestone builds, and even then that's subject to change. But yeah, like there are so many requests that I've gotten. The list is so long, and it takes a very long time to make even one tutorial. So we're probably set for the rest of this year, next year, and however long I'm able to do these tutorials. Well, don't kid around, Johan. Don't kid around. All right, so this is the progress we've made so far, just to remind you guys of everything that we've been doing. We've got a really good twist up the entirety of the tower here. Good taper off that eventually kind of levels off. We got the different colored windows plopped in there, marking off the different segments of the building. All we've really got to do, what I plan to do today, I want to get the shape of the interior figured out. I really want to do that. So I'm probably going to be looking over here like this at reference pictures for a bit. I'm going to think, based off what I know, the interior of this building is like a cylinder. And whenever it meets these sections right here, these kind of go all the way out against the glass. Remember, you can only join the Discord if you're over 13 years old. That is a Discord policy, and they will shut down the server if they find evidence of me knowingly letting underage people into the Discord. So just be sure that you're over the age of 13 if you want to join the Discord. But yep, I want to get that accent, that slash that goes up the building. I really want to figure out which side of the building I want to do that on. Let me minimize this. Get that popped over here. We will get our reference model pulled up. You guys know me, I use a website called Sketchfab. Hide our bookmarks bar here. And remember, Shanghai Tower downtown, available for $300, the entire tower. Oh, what on earth just happened here? Oh, there we go. Alright, so as you can see, still some stuff we gotta do. We gotta get the top looking like this. Whoop. Starts low, ends high. That little swirl. And if you were Seinfeld fans, swirls are good. And we have this bezel that goes all the way up the building like this. Starts in one corner, rotates all the way up at 120 degrees to the next corner at the very top of the building. And we need to decide where that's going to be. Because if I'm looking at it and we're just judging the shape of the building itself, can I give your channel a shout out? Blake Boom. As long as you're a good person and you don't do anything stupid. Yeah, go ahead. Last thing I want to do is shout out a channel like pt8 did that one time where he's like, hey, this guy does anime reviews, and like, hey, that guy has like a racist past, and it's like, well, damn. So don't be hateful and racist. You're welcome. Just be a good person, please. Don't make me regret it. All right, so here's where we are. I'm thinking we get that little swirl started somewhere in this neighborhood. Somewhere between here and the top. See this line here? I'm gonna mark that with bloop. Little yellow block. Will you do a Minecraft tutorial on the Mercedes-Benz Stadium? Which Mercedes-Benz Stadium? Gotta be a little bit more specific there, bud. There are a few. You mean the one in Atlanta? That one's pretty cool. Blake's like, okay, I'll be a good person. Good. Good. You want clout? Earn it the old-fashioned way. Be good. Do the one in Atlanta. Okay, yeah, I'll get right on that. It is really cool. It's a really cool stadium. I watched my Packers lose there in the NFC Championship game a few years ago. It sucked. Oh, thank you, Blake. That would take forever, but I don't think it would take longer than this building, to be entirely honest. Ooh, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool if you could find... I'm not okay, so there are some people out there that are like redstone wizards. I am not a redstone wizard. I can open a door with redstone and pistons, but I can't do much aside from that. Cut the hair. You cut your hair. My hair is glorious. You live in Wisconsin and love the Packers. Hey! I do too, man. Absolutely love them. We signed Aaron Jones. We're keeping him. It's a shame we couldn't keep Corey Linsley. Remember, there is a poll up in the chat. Godzilla versus Kong. Lizzie or Monkey? Choose now. You did yesterday. I haven't gotten my hair cut in over a year. So I've got people asking me to cut my hair, and I've got other people asking me to get hairier. Make up your minds, people. Make up your minds. Jason Thompson, you are new around here. Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you. Yeah, feel free to share it anywhere. If you share it to me on Instagram, I'll probably just post it up into my stories and tag you in it. Same with Twitter. And if you're over 13, just go to the Discord. We have a channel specifically for people to share the stuff that they make. All right, so if I'm looking at this, just based off of that picture we've got right there, I'm going to try and back away enough to get it so it's at least sort of the same size. Something like that. I think that corner down there is a good place to start that bezel that goes up the edge there. Just swipes right across. Like that. Looking at it from here, I think we need to get this here. I think that's actually a really good place to start. Maybe a couple blocks higher. Because if I'm looking at this, we have those vents up at the top, right here. Face this a bit more square. See these vents here? Those are on all three sides of the building as far as I know. There's one. Yeah, two. And three. We gotta get those in there. But all I really want is this little swirl here at the top. That's what I'm gonna work on right now. So you can see these here. This and this are these. The darker glass. And then looks like a couple spaces up, and then you got the vents. The vents look to be just a bit taller than the space below them, leading to these. So if we were going to put these in here, what we do is we count up maybe 10 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And all I'll do is just mark that with that. But I need a little bit more space. Tell you what. That doesn't look too much thicker than this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many spaces we have between that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's replace that. 5 up top, 6 between it and the section divide. And then that should leave us enough space above it to make 3 more vents and to also have our little swirl. Yeah. We're gonna be working on that. Going. Can you do a Minecraft tutorial on the Lot World Tower? Please do USA Bank from Los Angeles. Or US Bank, sorry. Farside says, more hair! More! I'll grow as much hair as you guys want me to. Which is a safe way of saying that I'm just not going to cut my hair anytime soon. I just don't wanna. Don't wanna. Alright, so let's center this image here. I want to look at it like I'm looking at it right now. We go. Ours is a little straighter. Kind of goes like this. Goes up, dock, up. Not quite as even and beautiful as that one is right there, but you saw the US Bank from Milwaukee the other week. Visited your uncle. Milwaukee. It's a good town. Been there a few times. Alright, so what we're going to do, we have this marked off. Going to be 5, a little bit wider than that. 5, 6 between. I don't want to do 7 between. I think that'd be a little bit too much. We're going to skip up 2 spaces, and we're going to make 3 block there. 2 spaces. 3 blocks, 2 spaces, 1, 2, 3. We're going to leave it like that for now. Just for now. What I could do is move everything up by a space. Or I can make them 4. Make them 4, they'll be almost too big compared to this vent there. So yeah, we're just going to leave it like that for now. What we're going to do is we're going to start our little curve going up. So if you see it, it looks like the curve starts right at the bottom of this guy right here, this second row of vertical little slats. Play AI Dungeon. I have played AI Dungeon a handful of times. You can make that thing do some crazy stuff, but every once in a while it just gets a little too stupid. You'll try to do something or try to make it do something a little bit outside of its wheelhouse and it just gets confused. So I'm gonna mark this vent over here just because I can. Like so. Then our beautiful little vent starts here. We're going to go up a little bit. Yes. Just going to leave that like that. Okay. Now we're going to assume that this ends about here or here. I'm just going to count how many spaces are above that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. How many spaces do we have to travel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Let's just go ahead and say 60. And we'll do 60 divided by 5, or 60 divided by 15, sorry. That's how tall it was, right? Equals 4. So let's give that a shot. Start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move up. 1, 2, 3. And this is, I think you guys can get the hang of this. I don't need to narrate it anymore. Has anybody seen the Snyder Cut yet? Anybody? Anybody at all? He's 6. Can I say hi, Elliot? Hello, Elliot! Thank you so much for watching. I will avoid saying no words until you guys stop watching. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, thank you so much for watching the channel. I do appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll tell you what I'll do. How tall is this? 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. About 8, 9, 10. We get a little taller. Ah! Alright, let's just view that from a distance. See how that looks. Chrissy, welcome. Matt, welcome. What do I think about the city texture pack? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's got some really clean textures in there. You could call me a fan if you wanted. Definitely don't mind it. Minecraft tutorial on Jeddah Tower. That's what I'm still really torn on doing, because as far as I know, Jeddah Tower isn't completed yet, right? Like, I kind of want to limit myself to... If I'm going to do tower tutorials or build tutorials in general, I want them to be things that are finished. Like, I don't want to go out and make a Jeddah Tower tutorial and then when it's eventually finished, have it look almost completely different than what I made. When will I live stream next? I am live streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm streaming tomorrow. Lot World Tower Minecraft tutorial. Ooh. King Kong versus Godzilla. I'm going to watch that on HBO. I'm actually really excited to see it. Don't ask me why. This big monkey. Speaking of which, let's see. What do you guys think in the poll here? Who's winning? Monkey. My goodness, you guys think King Kong's going to win? Yeah, I get it the 30th too. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to do a watch party. The new Mortal Kombat movie looks pretty dope too. I saw that Sub-Zero trailer. Monkey wins. It goes, Monkey, why can't they get along? And Lizzie. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, okay. Monkey! The monkey! I guess I'm like the only person who's Team Godzilla. It's just because I like Godzilla more than King Kong. I like King Kong, don't get me wrong, I think he's dope, but, you know, it's just Godzilla. He's a big boy. He's a really big boy. See, this is tough. I really don't know how I want to do this. Because this is definitely the side that I want to do it on. Of the 3 corners, this is the one I want to do. I guess what I could do... Let's find our curve. Bit too sharp right there. Balls is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh! You built every single one of my builds. Ah, cool. You're locked in. Yes. You haven't seen King of the Monsters yet. It's not bad. It's not bad. The King Ghidorah Godzilla fight that like closes the movie, because obviously that's the big fight at the end. Like, that's not a spoiler. Like, you know they're gonna fight at the very end of the movie. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. The monster action is a lot better in King of the Monsters, but only 21 Lamau. What does that mean? Are you talking about my viewers? Oh, now it's 20. Did your Empire State Building good? I'm glad. I do plan on redoing that one though. You better believe it. I like the tutorial. I'm not crazy about the tutorial. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. One, 2. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not terrible. It is turning. I have to think it's bad. So let's move it out to here. Put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. It's pretty straightforward. I'm right over here. It's not so straightforward going up there. Can you do a Minecraft tutorial on the Wilshire Grand Center? I am not sure. Oh, there's an easy way to deal with trolls. 1, don't feed them. And 2, get rid of them. Oops. Did I do that? Alright, I got a better idea. How about I don't put these up against the glass? This is definitely where I want to start. That there. Oh, dude, trust me, I do not pay attention to trolls. I do not. Michael, welcome. Thanks for joining. Kevin! Kevin, we are doing well. How are you? Did I ever finish Shanghai World Financial? I plan to do Shanghai World Financial. Well, let me hold on a sec. Let me move this off screen. Pop this guy back up big time. Video full screen. Save and quit. Just to give you an update. When I finished Willis Tower, I had every intention of finishing this, which is Shanghai World Financial. The problem is that you guys got me past 2,500 subscribers right quick, so I was like, okay, I need to do Brooklyn Bridge. So I did Brooklyn Bridge, and then I wanted to immediately come back and start doing this, but you guys got me up to 5,000 subscribers stupid quick after that, so now I'm working on Shanghai Tower. And this little guy is just waiting to be finished. Just patiently waiting to get finished. Monkey! Oh, the monkey! Right. So the lesson here is to stop subscribing, so I will catch up. No. Well, thank you. I think it looks nice too. I'm excited to finish up this stuff here. I'm not going to do like the parking lot that's around it. But I am going to do just like the basic entrances, and I still got a bit of this area here. So like there will be like the entrances and stuff around it where you can put your own parking lot. But I'm not going to do the real parking lot. And also the interior isn't going to look 100% like the real thing. It's mainly just going to be my approximation of an interior. I like to do just simple interiors to light it up and stuff like that. Hi, Van Vorst. Hello. My day was all right. It was raining in Richmond, and right before the stream, I ran down to 7-Eleven, which is about a block away. Get him to 100 million before Mr. Beast? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Mr. Beast has like 3 channels, doesn't he? He's got the Mr. Beast channel. He's got Beast Reacts or whatever it is. But yeah. Raining in Appleton. Dude, I can't tell you how many times I've been to Appleton on my way to Lambeau Field. It's the Marriott Appleton or whatever the hell it's called. Subscribe if you want more content. Don't subscribe if you want more content. That's how this works. Blah. All right. My God. Look, I can add all those to the list. Seriously, I can, but you will not see them anytime soon. I use the subs to destroy the subs. And make more content. Get my head cut off. Thor shows up on camera. I aimed for the subs. And got content. Alright, so all we gotta do is figure out how on earth make ourselves a little doohickey. That'll let us clear this out. I think what I'm gonna do... Okay. So from here until it reaches its leftmost point from this perspective... was loud. We're just going to cut it off at its outermost point. I'm going to do this here. And then... let's cut that. And this. And then... these two. So... these two. Go to these two. These two. This could wind up being a big mistake, but you know what? It's all about risks. No risk, no reward. And remember, I've got like all of these triangles and everything memorized, so I'll be able to fix it. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. Everything will be fine. And trust me, it's not going to look pretty right away. If at all. Let me replace that. And that. Yes, locked in again. I'm aware that it might not be the most entertaining thing in the world to watch somebody stare at their screen, but it does help a little. Was right. Put it out to here. Not like that. How that went. Like that. Ziggy! Welcome, sir. Build the Burj Al Arab. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Probably won't be too much longer before that one comes out. I think that's a milestone build. Not sure off the top of my head, but I'm sure someone will let you know. That's here. What do we think? I'm currently addicted to the sting of spicy food. How long does it take to edit the tutorials? Well, I'll tell you, man, it takes probably 2 weeks to edit the tutorial, and that doesn't include like all the work that goes into actually like making it and filming it. Could be smoother, yeah, I agree. Will you do a Minecraft tutorial on the 1 Times Square building? Maybe. Again, like all of your suggestions are fantastic. I love all those buildings, but tutorials for those aren't going to happen for a very, very long time. I mean, a very long time. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to open this box of Kroger brand, reduced fat, naturally flavored baked cheese bits crackers. Discount Cheez-Its. And I'm going to eat them. The 222 building in downtown Appleton. What does that even look like? Like a big box. I don't know, man. I don't know if you need a tutorial for this one. Let me open this up. You guys can see it. This is about as Minecrafty as a building gets. I'm gonna urge you to try it on your own. Yes, Ziggy. Can you DM me a link? Sure, go ahead. What you need help with, Juana? Also, Ziggy, where are you DMing me? Twitter, Insta, Discord? Discord. Do a tutorial on your house. Ooh. Would I ever do a boat tutorial? Sure. Like, I've got so many tutorials that I'm going to wind up doing that, I mean, it's like, there's no point in me saying no. You know what I mean? Try this out for real quick. And get rid of that. Oh, well, thank you. Blue Tower, Cincinnati, Ohio. It might be a while before I do any buildings in Ohio. I'm a Brooklyn Nine-Nine fan. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Parks and Rec, 30 Rock. I definitely don't mind stuff like Friends, but not my favorite. Get me to 100,000 subscribers in 2 years. Ugh. I would hope it happens sooner than that. Jesus, it is cold up there. It was 75 degrees in Virginia today. Wasn't bad at all. $77 outside. Oh, lucky. If I do build a boat, build the Nirvana super yacht. I'll have to look that up. I don't know what that looks like. Ooh, we really been on for an hour already? Dang. React to EAS scenarios. Well, go sit outside. Cursed videos for cursed boys. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna see how much of that's saved. Yeah, good, not much. All right, what time is it? 6:34. Okay. Thank you, Ballistic Mallard. Juicy Tower is juicy. Delectable. Let's try. Just to see what that looks like. Could also do this. It's hard to see because there's no interior to the building. It's someone sneezing. I don't know, I always thought it was a dab. Achoo. It should be someone sneezing and covering their mouth considering the pandemic. Ooh. YouTube emoji meanings. That wouldn't work. That. Acela, of course I do. What does it take to be a mod? I just have to have a decent, you know, not professional, but like, just like a good acquaintanceship with you. I guess that's what I mean. I've known Ziggy, Kyle, Polar, and Slush for Jesus goddamn ever. Very long time. So there's a certain level of trust that's there. So I know they know what I'm looking for when it comes to like upholding certain things on the channel. They know the type of things I don't like to see people do. And they just go about doing it. Same with Roni. I mean, it's not like it's some crazy official thing. It's just, you know. You know what I'm looking for. Yes, Androni. Yeah, we already did Burj Khalifa. We did Burj Khalifa a while ago. If you go to my YouTube channel and go to the area where it's like, oh, most popular videos, it's the most popular one. So who watched the Snyder Cut? Anybody. Anybody at all. And dying to talk about that movie. Oh, God, that's ugly. I really cannot wait for the day I never have to look at this building again. Feel like I would be a great voice actor for a video game. Well, thank you. Yeah, Marvel makes better movies. If there's one thing you got to give DC credit for, though, like, their movies are, it's just a different feel. It's a totally different vibe than Marvel. So if you need, like, a palate cleanse after watching all of, like, the Marvel brightness and stuff, then, yeah. I have a good voice. Well, thank you. I don't really know what makes it good, but thank you. Hello, American brother. Cheers from Serbia. Was that offensive? I hope not. Thank you. It's good to have you here. I'll tell you what. You can talk like a generic American idiot as much as you want. Hello, I am an American. I speak as though my nose is closed. I like American cheese, even though it's not technically cheese. I want deep fried potatoes first thing in the morning. You sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, Chicago's a hell of a place. Especially if you're from Serbia. Like, Chicago has an like, you want to talk, like, I know New York City is like the biggest ethnically diverse food center in America, but like, oh, no, but like, you want to talk about Eastern European, like, epicenters in the US, like, Chicago is one of them. You have an incredibly, like, profound, sound like Steven Seagal. But there's a lot of really good food in Chicago. Chicago's a hell of a place. I have been there frequently, and I enjoy it every time I go. Every single time. You know what I'm gonna do? It's getting awfully difficult for me to see it. I'm gonna mark our outline. I'm just confusing myself, not being able to see which direction I'm going in. That's... What's happened in the U.S. with Joe Biden? I mean, he's only been president for like a couple of months. You think you could do the Golden Gate Bridge? Yes. Like Kyle says, 10,000 subs. Oh, thank you, Michael. I like my hair too. And no, I'm not taking my beanie off to show it to you. Got my eye on you. You can't fool me that easily. Oh boy, that's tall. I mean, I think Joe is fine. Like, he's just fine. There's nothing particularly exceptional about him, if you ask me, but... I was, vehemently opposed to the last president we had, so I am fine with where we are going. Just fine. Yeah, definitely not a conversation we need to get into. So, don't be offended if I just don't talk about it. Yeah, we got to do the interior and the base. Put this up there. Oop, one more. Oop. There. That's... Next will be the Creek Tower. Nope. No, I am afraid not. Not yet. Here, maybe? No. Be interesting trying to pull that off. Could get rid of this and just put it on the inside. Sort of like that. I've got it turning very quick, so just get rid of this for now. Let's put that. All right, Acela, we'll catch you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do a lot of freelance stuff, my friend. We get editing gigs, we get writing gigs, little blurbs and stuff like that. Nothing tremendously fortuitous or well paying, but it is what it is. Do this. That. I'll just add it to the outside right there. God damn it. No, it's fine. Yeah, we're nowhere near where we need to be. One, two, this should be 3 right here. Get this sucker closer to the corner. It's looking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Right, 5. 2, 3, 4. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. 2. That's enough, I guess. The hell? Let's try that. Louis Muzz! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, transatlantic pyramid's gonna be pretty cool. Or Transamerica, my bad. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. Nine, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6. Black, go back to blue. Down a little bit further. Back to about right there. What? Roback said hello and it flagged it. Why did it do that? No, I have not seen Falcon and Winter Soldier yet. General view of the build, yeah, sure. Check my Discord DMs. Okay. I'm in my Discord DMs, and I'm not seeing anything. We refresh the app. Yeah, Roback said hello, and it was like, "Hey, Titanic Dodo Master, welcome back, Josh." Here, let me back up a little bit to show you what I've been doing. Aside from just generally destroying the look of my build. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Noah, welcome back. Yeah, no, you've been here forever. You've been here for a very long time. All right, Duality, we'll see you when you come back. Well, that depends, Noah. Are you over 13 years of age? Because if you are, there is a link in the description of this very video. If you go down there and click on it, it'll show you, it'll take you right there. It should take you to the rules page, if I'm not mistaken. You remember the good old days? What were the good old days like, sir? What'd you like most about the good old days? Tell me about them. What be your favorite part of the good old days? God, the Toyoba, you mean? Yeah, man, 2020 was a rough deal for a lot of people, including me. I was not immune to A lot of the hardships that arose because of the pandemic. Suffice to say, it was rough for everybody. Oh god, dude, I have no idea when I'm gonna be building that thing. Toyoba! Patron, hello, welcome. But yeah, no idea when that Titanic stuff is gonna happen there, man. Sorry to say there are no updates regarding that. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 1, 2. You've got to scooch this over some more. Right, what length are we looking at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 7. Now let's just go ahead and do 9 for that. 9 for a while. As we reach here, let's get it nice and short. This is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's still 9. Let's have it reach like that. 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. This is the beginning of 4. 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, and have it up like that. Maybe. No. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it like that. Okay, so 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really gotta cut across now. Seven. 1, 2. That's 7? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 5, 5, 5. How many 5s did we use? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scrap that, go to 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of this. These. Patch some of this up, and that looks fine. That and that. much more height we have to play with here? Not much. So let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's give it another 4. 2, 3, 4. Get rid of all this garbage I put in there before. Four. Switch up to 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. All right, how does that look? Oh man, I do remember the anticlimactic 1000 sub stream. I was so ticked off about that because it was like I was so excited to like be able to see it on stream, and it happened before I even hopped on. All right, good. Oops. I love looking at the evolution between our first attempt and our most recent attempt. Like, it's night and day difference to me. The first one looks so bad. In my opinion, obviously, like, you know, it's okay if you like the first one. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't like it at all. That'll be the fun part, getting it to go up the other way. Oh my goodness, Rap. The master redditor himself. Welcome back. We are going to try and copy this. No guarantees it's going to work. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Do 1, 2, 3. Need to do a lot of reparative stuff. How many threes did we do? 1, 2, 4. Then 1, 2, 3. Let's do another one. 3. Or better yet, scooch this over to here. 1, 2, 3. Do our last 1, 2, and a 3 right there. Start making 4. 1, 2, 4, except I don't want it there. I want it here. 2, 3. Is that better? Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and bump it out to about... I don't really like it there either. Idea time. Do 3, 3. So I can come out. Is that too much space between them? Do that. Alright, there'll just be extra space between that one there. Would you guys rather me do those live? Welcome back, Blake. Good to see you. 'Cause I can do them live. It's no problem. Yeah, I mean, I could. It wouldn't be any problem. Not difficult to do. It's just with some of the try not to laughs, like some of them are kind of offensive. So just not all of them, but every now and again there's one that drops in there that I'm like, eesh. And I wind up getting rid of it. But I mean, that hasn't happened in a while. Again, it's not like the end of the world or anything. It's just kind of like, oof. There's no way. There's no way, unless I start pulling some crazy stunts. I don't think that's even a remote possibility. It'd be dope, sure, but no, that's not happening. Oh my god. 1 billion! You see, that's what I worry about, though. Like, if more people show up, like, I'm not going to be able to, like, find you guys in, like, the riffraff. You know what I mean? It's going to have to wind up being one of those things where, for live streams specifically, like, those that are most vocal are allowed into a special type of chat in, like, Discord. You know what I mean? And then you guys will be the ones that I talk to most, while everyone else just kind of has to feel. Oh, your brother told me about me. That's interesting. It's so wild. Like, it doesn't register in my brain as a thing that people are doing. Call it imposter syndrome, call it what you want, but 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. Let's do 3, 4. We go 4. I am YouTube. There is no YouTube without me. I mean, even though I've been watching YouTube, good lord, for a very, 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 very long time. Top these out to about right there. Shouldn't be curving behind just yet. Is it a nice building? That's good to know. Glad all that money's going to use. Let's see. Yeah. Finally at 9 now? Yeah. Go. You guys know the deal. If we wind up making this too big, then it's really easy to go back and just do it a different way. Not the end of the world. Black, black, black. Where'd that go? Okay. You're definitely getting there. Will I be using blue glass for the final version as well? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Good night, Samuel. Appreciate you stopping by. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Couldn't agree more. Alright, I'm just going to use the quartz blocks to... Right now I'm just using them to, like, highlight where things are. So this is not, like, final. You know what I mean? So annoying when it does that. Okay, that's just so I can see the curve a bit more clearly. It's not as transparent. Okay. Okay, I think we're making good progress on this. That does not look too bad. Let's get, hide the HUD, that field of view a little closer. The HUD, I meant to say, not the hood. Aqua, welcome! I think that's an okay placeholder for now. I think what I definitely want to do is get the interior started to some degree. Mark where the floors are going to go. Get the shape down. I think that'll be okay. But not before I take myself a break. It has been about 2.5 hours already. So it is 7:56 where I am right now. What's 15 minutes from now? Yeah, I think this will be the shell that I wind up going with. Obviously, there'll be like alterations that I make. I always wind up changing a few things subtly between the final draft and then the like finished version that winds up on the tutorial. Yeah, so it's like the 50, now the 57-minute mark right now. I think I'm going to take a couple of minutes. So it's 7:57 where I am right now. I will be back at 8:10 Eastern time. So for you there, Blake, it'll be 7:10 when I come back. And for Kyle, I think it'll be 5:10. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but yes, I'm going to take myself a break. So expect me back at around the 10 to 12 minutes after the hour. And I'll be back. Don't touch that dial. All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hope everybody is doing all right. We are going to begin work on the interior here. One way or another. Oh, you had the volume turned up. Oh! All right, let's get that field of view and our HUD turned back on. Okay. So what we are going to do, you're going to clear out this floor here. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, we got this floor here. We're going to design a circle that... And I'm just looking at the interior diagram I've got here off to the side. Each section kind of comes up and shrinks a little bit. Should make a server. I have every intention of doing so, actually. I want like a separate... I've been looking at like mini computers. So computers that are basically like bare bones. That way I could just... Ones that are like about this big. That way I could just have it like off to the side, soaking up just a little bit of power, but have it on all the time so people can log on to the server. I don't know how I would run it yet, but it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, it looks like the bottom of the building has floors that go out all the way to the sides. And then once we get past this one, it becomes a cylinder that rises up the top. So we are going to collect some smooth quartz slabs, which, as anyone who knows me, you know that that's my favorite one to use. I might do smooth stone slabs. Maybe. Yeah, I've got surge protectors and stuff in my room. I have them connected to, you know, TV, consoles, computer, everything. Last thing I want is for something bad to happen. This is broken up into 9 zones. You've got retail in the ground. Below this is retail. Then it's office, 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 office. And then it's hotel, hotel boutique office, and then observation and cultural facilities up at the very, very top. Just orienting myself in the correct way. I'll make sure I do that. I think we're okay. Yeah, there's a lot of open space. But it's mainly in these areas here. When it comes up to a new section and then kind of comes up, connects again, goes up, connects again, goes up, connects again. Yeah. All right, so for this bottom, I'm just going to use quartz slabs to mark everything for now. Before I get too far ahead of myself, let me clear out this floor. That, and from section 1, 2, 3, and 4, so the bottom of section 5, all of those have like an interior cylinder. Slushy, welcome, sir! Our favorite iced beverage. It was hot outside in Virginia today. We could have used you. Oh no, I didn't. I posted an announcement on the Discord. Maybe it wasn't a very loud announcement, I guess. Oh, I think I know what happened. So if you ping at everyone in your initial message before you hit submit for the first time, then it pings everyone. However, if you write the message, forget to tag anyone, and then go back and edit in at everyone, I don't think it works the same. I don't think everybody gets the notification unless you post at everyone the first time you post the message. Right there. But ultimately, I have no idea. So if you didn't get a notification, that's my bad. I don't know what I did wrong. Kowalski, status report. Let me just get far enough away so you can actually see it and appreciate it, I guess. The curves. The curves. It's so curvy. You know, believe it or not, I was actually going to play Fallout 4 for the stream today, but I was having trouble with a couple of the mods that I was using, so I was like, I've waited long enough. I can go back to building Shanghai Tower. I just hate this building. Like, I love this building. I love the way it looks. I hate building it. But oh god, do I respect it. This building has kicked my ass. Man, we haven't done a... Yeah, I think this is going to be my final shape. If I do change it, it'll be very subtle. And there'll be changes that I probably only make when I'm getting ready to, like, you know, finish it up. Yeah, Kyle, man, it's been a long time since I've done a Fallout Friday. I've been working on a playthrough called, that I call anyways, the Vengeance playthrough. That involves, like, rushing out to find Sean, your kid, like right out of the gate, getting all the way through to meeting Kellogg, and then backing off after that. So, like, instead of immediately going to Good Neighbor right after that and trying to access Kellogg's memories, instead, like, losing hope and basically becoming a marauder and traveling the wasteland, seeking vengeance on, like, raiders and ne'er-do-wells, and basically becoming a murderer. And this involves, like, not helping the Minutemen at all, having slow run-ins with the... Stream for tomorrow will be part 9. I think so. Gorvi. So having, like, a handful of run-ins with the Brotherhood of Steel, mainly just out in the wastes, getting to the point where you help establish settlements, but because you're not affiliated with the Minutemen, all they do is say that you can use their workshop, but you don't actually have any progress with the Minutemen so far. So you've helped them out of Concord, but they go back to Sanctuary Hills, and you just kind of leave them there. And if you meet up with them and they ask you if you want to join, you say no. Like, I got my own crap I got to deal with. I got to go find my kid. And then when you do get to the point where it turns out that the Institute has... You learn that the Institute has Sean, and you kill Kellogg, you become disillusioned. And there's a dialogue option where you can tell Nick Valentine, no, there's no point in this anymore. Like, I'm giving up. And he's like, no, don't give up. Here, meet me back in Diamond City. And you can just choose not to do that. So you can choose not to go back and talk with Nick Valentine and Piper at public occurrences there in Diamond City, which is what I've chosen not to do. So then you can just roam around the wasteland, becoming a sort of mercenary. And like I said, you can help settlements and you can use their workbenches, but they don't become affiliated with the Minutemen. And the whole point of the playthrough is that this is not live, it's our imagination. I don't know if I would speed run through Fallout 3 or New Vegas. I like those games too much to speed run. I like the immersion aspect of it. I like just getting lost. But yeah, so, like, the whole point in, like, a Vengeance playthrough in Fallout 4 is to become this kind of marauder, only really become affiliated with characters that like it when you do bad things. And, like, say you've got Piper with you. There is a way to do enough bad things that if your affinity was high with her, she'll essentially break up with you if you romanced her. And then you can just go and like do whatever you want, be as bad as you want. I'm at the point in the playthrough right now where I'm trying to find every raider stronghold, and I know where they are. I've played the game for thousands of hours, so I know pretty much where everything is. But you like the headcanon is that you go and you clear out all these raider settlements and all these super mutant and gunner settlements and these feral ghoul nests, and you're just so disillusioned with everything, to the point where eventually, like after you get to like level, let's say 30, right now I'm at like 22. Once you get to like level 30 or 35, you kind of can handle yourself with just about anything in the game. And I'm doing the whole thing where I'm like adding scars and stuff and like bruises to the characters so they look really like worn down by the wasteland. And then you get to a certain point where you just sort of like you're really disillusioned with everything. You don't believe that there's any good left in the world. And there are ways to play it that way. Like there are dialogue options you can choose where you can be like a hardline mercenary. And the beauty of that is that in Fallout 4, even though it kind of sucks that you can't say no to things, you can be just enough of a dick to fulfill that kind of roleplay, but also not get closed out of a mission. So it's like you can do a mission, but you'll be a dick about it the whole time. So it's like you begrudgingly help people and do things for them only if you get something out of it. I mean, it's fine. Well, I mean, like, you wouldn't be mean to the NPCs necessarily. You would just, like, demand more money. You would be, like, you wouldn't go around, like, murdering them or anything, but you would be aggressive toward them. Fallout 4 doesn't have a lot of, like, mean options. They have a lot of, like, sarcastic, snarky options. Not all of which are good. But I know enough about the individual interactions to avoid doing anything too cringy. Yeah, the whole goal is to eventually become, like, reformed around this idea that the Brotherhood will be able to help you find Sean by getting you into the Institute. So it's like you lose hope that you'll ever find your kid. The headcanon is you lose hope because you'll never find your kid. So what you decide to do is to take it out on this venture frustrations, more or less, on this world that doesn't resemble the world that you just left. Oh, I haven't speedrun any games. I'm not a speedrunner. That is not what I do. But the ultimate goal is to sort of rekindle that hope, that hope, that desire to go back and get your kid, albeit out of like vengeance and anger, in order to meet up with the Institute. So you join the Brotherhood, romance dance, sort of, as much as you can anyways. I don't know if everyone here has played the game enough to know what the spoilers are or aren't. But the whole goal is to eventually complete the game with the Brotherhood and sort of be like the bad guy, more or less. But not evil. It's just a playthrough where all the answers that you're looking for wind up going against what you were hoping or what you want. And I think that it would really like fit the themes of the game. Be a really interesting playthrough. Sort of, but not really evil. Evil! don't know a lot of speed running tricks, you know? Like I don't know a lot of like the glitches that get you in and out of levels or shoot you across the map or anything. Like I could beat Fallout 4 in maybe an hour and change. Maybe not that fast, but easily like 3 or 4 hours I could beat that game. Just put it on very easy difficulty. Use the console to give myself a really good weapon and then just sprint through everything. It wouldn't be hard at all. Like, I know where every enemy spawns, I know where to get all the weapons, I know damn near everything about Fallout 4. Just muscle memory alone. Boo. Alright, what we're gonna do is build the central shaft, the elevator bank. Which, as you guys should guess by now, for me it's going to be a staircase, because I don't care about trying to figure out how elevators work. I'm just not about that. I don't give a crap. So it'll basically be like that. Here you go. And yeah, just to comment on the whoever just commented about the colors of everything. Like, this is mainly just for the shape. Like, all of the blocks that I use are subject to change. And even in the tutorials, like, I make sure to point out, like, hey, you can use whatever blocks you want. Like, this is ultimately your building. I'm just telling you where to put everything. God, these tall buildings. No! That's fine. Am I going to do a tutorial on the MetLife Tower? Nah. No time soon. I had every intention of a long time ago when I actually made it on stream, and it just... I accidentally deleted the world that it was in, so I couldn't. It didn't exist anymore, so I didn't have it to use as a reference to make it. It was really annoying, but... Oh, I'm using quartz stairs, not smooth quartz stairs. No! Where are they? This stupid? Oh, for God's sake. Blah, 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 blah. Don't want any of those black pieces. No blacky. Can you get a view from outside? Of course, Epic Optimus. Yes, you can. Yeah, I'll always be sad that MedLife got deleted, but, I mean, the stream is still there. You can go and look at it. Thank you, Epic. Appreciate that. He's a tall boy. So what other games is everyone else playing? Any games come out recently that you guys are excited about? Has anybody actually managed to get a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X? Or God forbid a new graphics card? You're playing on PC, that is. Minecraft 2. Yeah, the cave update. That'd be nice to have now. If you paid $1,500 for a PlayStation 5, I'm so sorry. Oof. I've been trying to get my hands on a 3080 since the end of last year. It's just not going well. That sucker's supposed to be $800. And I'm not a big YouTuber or influencer or anything, so they're not gonna just give me one for free, you know what I mean? And I am not gonna give a scalper like $2,000 for an $800 graphics card. I'm just not gonna do it. Like, if I had that kind of money to blow, I would just get a pre-built PC with that graphics card already in it, and then just sell off the other parts. Or install my old graphics card in that computer, swap out the power supplies maybe, and then just sell that for stupid cheap and get some money back. It's just like impossible to find graphics cards right now that aren't ridiculously overpriced. Would be able to build San Francisco full scale. Be pretty cool. Yeah, it needs to be pretty tall for Manhattan. Yes, Naval, still going. We just out here mining. We just out here crafting. That's it. All we do. $380 blocks upward. That'd be cool. Daniel Jones, welcome. Yes, yes, yes. Still live. Still live. Daniel Jones says he is currently building the Chrysler Tower. That's very good. Naval, you are leaving. Is that what you're saying? Ah, don't be scared for my health. It's only been like 3 hours. Don't worry about that. But I just knew that building Shanghai Tower was going to take me a very long time, so rather than just have this months-long period of radio silence, you guys would be able to just watch me build it instead. So, drop by whenever you want, man. No rush. No worries if you can't. Where are we at? 100 blocks high? Okay. Quite a bit left to go, but not so much. We're getting close to halfway there. What console do I play on? Normally Xbox. But most of the games that I actually own are on my PC. But I'd love one of those PlayStation 5 controllers with the adaptive triggers. That stuff looks so cool. I don't know if it's compatible with PC, but every now and again you get a Sony exclusive that gets dropped on PC, and those are always some of my favorite moments. Last one that I can remember was Horizon Zero Dawn, and God, that just looks beautiful on a PC. So I am eagerly awaiting the next Horizon game. Horizon Forbidden West, I think it is. Something like that. Looks really good. Can't wait. There's no concrete release date for it yet, but we'll see. Yes, Juicy Taz does have a tutorial for the Chrysler building. I cannot wait to make mine. I also can't wait to redo the Empire State Building and One World Trade Center. Yeah, very close. Good. POV, it's 2005. You just came home from school and you turn on your PlayStation 2 to play some GTA San Andreas. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ev's World, hi. Thank you for stopping by. Man. 2005. Just got home. I'm gonna watch the SpongeBob movie on DVD. I'm gonna turn on my PlayStation 2. I'm gonna dream about what the PlayStation 3 might be like. I'm gonna be jealous that a buddy of mine already has an Xbox 360. I'm gonna play the King Kong movie tie-in game. Maybe a little Ratchet and Clank. Or Jack and Daxter Racing, whatever the hell that game was. Maybe some Ace Combat 5. God, I loved Ratchet and Clank. Oh, the old demo discs with the PlayStation 2? Yeah, man. It's 2005. I'm going to play some Time Splitters Future Perfect. Oh, man. Those were the days. Those were the days! Warmer air came in. Oh no. Sounds miserable. Oh, this is gray glass? I don't want gray glass. Cold air got offended. Not in my house! Get some black concrete. That there. This smooth quartz, yes. That there. Do one of these. Well, just be sure to get your mask off whenever you can. Pretty much the only thing you can try and do. It is necessary. I wear mine everywhere. I should be wearing it to stream. Don't want you guys to catch anything. The joke. Well, welcome back. You haven't missed much. I've just been building a stairwell up the middle of the building. There is nothing wrong with not having stairs or a way to traverse the inside of your building. If everything is just purely decorative, that is 100% A-okay. Things don't need to be anyway. They don't need to be anything other than what you want them to be. Some nice ice cold tea. That sounds good. God, this is a tall building. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Good luck on your Chrysler building, Daniel. You look cool. Ugh. Hey, Empire State's a good building. You know what I've been doing lately? I have been... So the black glass is to make it look like an elevator shaft. Yeah, more or less. You redid your Empire State Building with sandstone walls because you thought it looked more realistic with the flatter sides. Yeah, probably. No, but I've... Lately, I have been on a DC Universe kick ever since the Snyder Cut came out, and I've just been like, man, I want to immerse myself in some DC Universe shenanigans. So I've just been watching all of the animated movies. They're all really good. It's all on HBO Max, so... God damn it. The original 4 Batman movies. Batman, Batman Returns, Batman Forever, and Batman and Robin? Yes, yes I have. Keaton, Kilmer, and Clooney. Although Conroy is, of course, my favorite. God's sake, come on. Is this whole song just someone tapping on a snare drum? Jesus Christ. I've got one of those, compilation things up on YouTube in another tab. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones and Jim Carrey weren't bad. They hated each other, but they definitely weren't bad. In the movie, I mean. And close this up so I don't have to do that again. But no, yeah, I've been watching a lot of the cartoons, a lot of the movies. What is it? Batman Year One, Mask of the Phantasm, which is pretty good. A lot of the Justice League, a lot of the New 52 Justice League ensemble movies with Damian Wayne. I think have been pretty good. Watched Crisis on Two Earths, Flashpoint Paradox, The Fatal Five, I think is one of the more recent ones that came out. That one was really good. All right, Blake, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. All right, Kyle, go eat your burrito. I'll be here. Bye. Just finished your first building in your medieval town. Very cool. I used to have a medieval tavern on my Xbox world. I built it with the Skyrim texture pack, so it looked really cool. It was like old European Middle Ages style medieval with like the white walls with the dark wood accents. A giant fire pit and community space. Had a cellar with like incantations stuff in there. It was pretty cool. It is long gone though, so. It was part of this larger castle complex that I was building on top of a mountain in one of the biomes. It was just outside of an ice spike biome. So the plan was always to build the castle in the regular biome outside of that, and then build like an ice spike castle in the middle of the ice spike biome. It was a really cool idea. I just never went anywhere with it. Some better pictures of the interior here. Okay. Oh yeah, I love the Skyrim pack. It's really cool. I'm not looking for interior shots of the Jinmao Tower. I'm looking for interior shots of Shanghai Tower. You're doing to me. Da, 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 da. Nine vertical zones that range between 12 and 15 stories. At the base of the structure, Zone 1 contains retail and conference outlets, while Zones 2 through 6 offer office space. Zone 7 houses a hotel, with further hotels and boutique outlets found in Zone 8. 51 workers died while making Shanghai Tower. Oh my. Oof. How old am I? I am 28. I am just trying to get a view of the inside of the building. My God. It can't be that hard. There really are some gorgeous pictures of this building. But I'll be goddamned if I don't have much for the interior. Ah, here we go. I found some construction photos. Hey, I'll take that as a compliment if I look like I'm in my early 20s. I feel like I'm still 15, if that helps. One day someone asks you how old you are, and you're just like, wait a minute. Okay. So, we've got... Let me zoom in on this picture. Okay. This has stuff for like the subterranean stuff. You're not offending me. Not offending me at all. Don't care if anyone knows how old I am. Okay. That'll be the central shaft that goes up the interior of the building there. We're gonna do this just to keep those closed. Something we will work on later. Welcome back, Aqua. Might just leave those open. All right, let's... Oh, well, thank you. That means a lot. He's a really good builder. He does a lot of really good stuff. It certainly is not a competition. I'm actually getting to the point where I really like this tower, how I've built it so far. I am enjoying it. Although, I cannot stress enough how absolutely difficult this build has been. Like, it has been astonishingly hard. Well, thank you. Doozy Taz has dropped a couple of really nice comments underneath some of my videos, so I'm always really appreciative of him. Whenever he decides to give feedback, it's nice to know that I'm at least on his radar as well as he's on mine. Well, thank you, Aqua. I agree. These are a lot of work. I should have more subs. The joke, by the way, but yeah, my biggest issue has just been upload frequency. So if I was constantly putting out content, like I would probably be a lot bigger than I currently am. But honestly, everybody moves at their own pace. You just kind of have to do you every now and again. I want to get back to the point where I'm streaming much more frequently. The streaming is so much fun. Even if there's only like 5 people in here right now, like it's still a lot of fun. If you stream more often, the more likely people are to show up. A medieval tutorial. Yeah, I mean, you never know. It depends on what you want me to build, medieval-wise. Like, I'm no good at castles. I've tried. Unless I was building it based off of a specific castle, then yeah, I could probably do it, but... I think I've got something special planned for the interior of this building here. I think it's going to look pretty cool. We'll see how it turns out. I mean, look, I made videos for 2 years before I even made a cent. So, it is what it is. Have I ever thought of collaborating? Honestly, I don't really... I mean, I haven't thought of collaborating with anybody, to be honest. There are a few people I know in real life that I would like to collaborate with, but... I mean, I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. That's something his fans want, too. I'll admit, though, that I'm not well acquainted with him or with his style. Could be one of those things where he makes the building and then I do the tutorial for it. Yeah, okay. All right, thank you so much for stopping by. Go get yourself some food. Stream has been going on for ages. It has been a little while. It's been a little while. About 4 hours, so not terrible. Well, we've actually gotten a lot done. So it's going to be a lot of fun working on this interior. I'm getting some really good ideas. Hello, username. Surprised this music stream that I've been listening to is still going on, because it's only like a 4-hour video. Wait, the hell am I doing? Incorrect. I am doing that wrong. Please build the Golden Gate Bridge. Once we pass 10,000 subscribers, I will build the Golden Gate Bridge. 4 hours is long enough. 4 hours is long enough. It's time to stop. What do you want to build the most? I'm really looking forward to the Chrysler building. It'll be a lot of fun. I'd also really like to just build another city. You know what I mean? I haven't done that in so long. I can't even tell you the last time I even tried to do it. Had to be years ago. Pixel art of my own face? No. No. Do the X-Seed Tower if you can. Can't say I've heard of that one. Pixel art of my own face. I'll let you guys do a pixel art of my face. But I'm not going to do one of my own face. No, no, no. I challenge you guys to do it. That'll be a build-off one day. One of these months. Arkansas versus Oral Roberts? I don't even know what that is. What is that, Kyle? What is that, Kyle? Also, welcome back. Man, I hope this stuff is copyright free. Whatever it is I'm listening to. Oh, it's because it's a new video. Okay, cool. It says it's Twitch safe. Should be fine for YouTube too. No, DMCA is a load of garbage. Like, if I had music and someone was literally just listening to it during a stream, like, if people like it, they're gonna be like, yo, who are you listening to? And they're gonna be like, oh, it's this guy. And then that's like, I don't know, that's just like free advertising. But that is a conversation for another day. We're not gonna have that talk here. We're doing some of the floors. Some of the floors. Doing the ones down here. God, you never really get an idea of like how big these buildings are until you have to build floors in them. Random Italian mob voice. Hey yo, my name is Tommy Valencia and this is my buddy Lips Malone. We work for the Don. We need the $10,000, all Benjamins on the table.
Hey yo, my name is Tommy Valencia and this is my buddy Lips Malone. We work for the Don. We need a 10,000 all Benjamins on a table.
Family Guy reference? Could be. Yeah, yo, my name is Tommy Valencia. I don't know if you know, but we here work for the Don. Dude, Tom Hardy is so good. He's good in literally everything he's in. Like, he was the best part of Venom, and that was a terrible movie. But because of him, I managed to get through the movie. Barely, but I did. Oh, Johan, I'm sorry you're bored. Well, you're here. It's why you're hanging out with us. Should be a voice actor. You know, I'm not gonna say it hasn't crossed my mind. I can do all sorts of wild and weird things with my voice. That and I can whistle like insanely loud. Weird. My lung volume is ridiculous. Like, I remember getting a spirometry test early last year, so like February last year. February 2020 was before everything got shut down because of the pandemic, but I had been sick late 2019, like really sick, and not coronavirus, so don't worry about that. It was before all that, but they wanted to do like a lung function test, which is a spirometry test, and I don't know if anybody knows what a spirometry machine is. My mom's got the loudest whistle. I don't know what you're talking about. The hell was I saying? But yeah, so a spirometry test, basically you get into like this chamber sort of that has like an opening for you to walk through, and you sit down on a chair, and there's like this little plastic mouthpiece that you put in your mouth, and there's a hose connected to it. And what you do is when the technician says to go to start, you inhale as much as you can, and you exhale as hard as you can for as long as you can. So I mean, it's actually fairly exhausting, and you'll probably cramp up a little bit, like I did, because you're just like, you get all of the air out of your system, and then you just keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. Hey, thank you. This is what we're looking at so far. But yeah, so I'm sitting there like, you take as much air into your diaphragm as you can, and you just squeeze all of it out as much as you can, and like my lung force, my blow force or whatever, the force with which I expelled the air in my lungs was like 120% like the normal individual. See, whenever I think of Italian voice, I think of what's his face in Futurama. The clamps! The clamps! Shrek? If we don't get that $10,000 tonight, I'm gonna kick you, my fist, and punch you in the face with my foot. I don't know, that wasn't as good, but if you had caught me at the beginning of the stream, my voice would have been a little bit more limber. Let's fill it in, fill it in. All we're doing is filling it in. Yeah, that's Frankie 2 times over there. His name is 2 times because he says everything 2 times. Hey, I'm gonna go get the papers, get the papers. Funny? Funny how? Like I amuse you? Like I'm a clown? How long will it take to finish this building? God, forever. I'm convinced I'll never stop working on it. I am actually dead, and this is purgatory. I am Sisyphus. And this is my boulder. Don't stop the building. Hold on to those blocks. Yes. Scene from The Losers. God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take me to Moisty Mayor, but not Loot Lake. Yeah, okay, you can use all the Fortnite references you want. They're gonna go right over my head. I don't know anything about that game. I don't play it. You'd be like, hey, we're gonna go down to Looty Lake and we're gonna take our twinkly toes and stuff them up our bougie buttholes. And I'll be like, okay. Sorry, voice control is bad. Whatever. Whatever. Have I ever listened to Vermilion, the Slipknot song? Part 1, Part 2, or the different edits? Because there are a few different edits of the song that are pretty good. Not that the original is bad, it's a good song. She is dressed in all of me. I'd do anything to have her for myself. It's a good song. Okay, so this version of the circle, or you know what I'm gonna do? Okay. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it's really, really wide. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I have to use the bathroom. This will only take a second. Let me fly out of here so you guys can see our progress so far. There you go. Hopefully you guys will be able to tell which direction we're going with this. All right. Lemonade break. Indeed. God, I actually wish I had some country time right now. That'd be pretty good. All right, I just gotta go tinkle. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I've got all my cords tangled up right now. All right. We'll be right back after these messages. Coming soon to own on... What was it? Coming soon to own on DVD. Doobie 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 doo. Coming soon to theaters. Coming, son, to theaters. I'm coming! Chosen one! I'm coming! Yeah, that's fine. It's a Kung Pao reference for those of you that don't get it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Wait, where's my reference picture? Here we go. Back up. Okay, so this... Below me is Zone 1. Everything below this floor is Zone 1. This, from here to that line right there, that's Zone 2. Then Zone 3, then Zone 4. There is a circular opening about this wide around the center shaft from Zone... Yeah. From Zone 1 all the way up. Or from the beginning of Zone 2 up to Zone 4. That's what it looks like. So we're gonna work on that. My favorite Slipknot song, Left Behind. Did someone say cheeseburgers? And before you ask, my favorite album is Iowa. Although their new one is exceptionally good. And a lot of people didn't like the Gray chapter. I thought that was really good. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Go up, that's 2, 3, and then 4. And we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. Ripshy! Okay. We need to pull up our circle generator. I can't remember the name of the website. Pixel Circle Oval Generator. Jesus. Okay. So width would be, that is 7, 7, 7s, 1. Okay, so that would be 3 on either side of this. 1, 3. That. Actually, I'm tempted to do these half like that. Slabbies instead of blockies. Then 2, 1, 1, 1. It's another circle for me to remember, right, guys? 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, up to 3. The blister exists. That's a good one. Yeah, the zone to get to the zone. Right, this might be too wide of a circle here. This center. I might need to trim that up. This doesn't leave me a lot of room. But, okay. Guy from Monster House. Yeah, the Great Chapter is pretty good. Couldn't agree more. Oop. It was really cathartic because when Paul Gray died, I remember being sad as hell. He was one of the founding members of that band, and now, like, the only guy who's technically been there since the very, very beginning, before even Corey Taylor got involved, is Clown. That's it. He's the only 100% OG member. Like, he was there during Mate, Feed, Kill, Repeat, which is like ancient history. Old man voice. Get off my grass, you little snobby brats, or else I'll call the cops, darn kids.
Oh, I tell you what, get off the grass, you darn kids.
Oh, I love the young people. Old man Jenkins, yes. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? We are going to have to go through at a certain point and put a bunch of pillars in here. I am really regretting putting those Kroger brand cheese squares back in the cupboard. Your boy's getting snacky.
He's getting a little snacky, yes he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kyle, you got any burritos left? I want a burrito. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could get another. Oh, I have no idea what song this is. Ooh, My Plague is good. I know why you plague me. FedEx it to Richmond. Spend $30. Sending a burrito across the country. I'd eat it too. I grew up eating cheeseburger bites at 7-Eleven. Like, there is nothing my body can't handle. Amazon delivery, 1-minute shipping. I have actually bought groceries off of Amazon before. It's really convenient. I should probably replace those with black glass. They stand out a bit more. my god, funky fries back in the day? Gracious me. You remember the Easy Squirt bottles from Heinz? Purple and green ketchup. What a weird childhood some of us had. Good lord, how fast would you have to go to cross the US in 1 minute? It takes light 8 minutes to get from the sun to the earth. So think about that. Yeah, easy ketchup. Gotta miss it. Yeah, we're on the hell they call that? What's the difference between longitude and latitude? I can't remember which is which. I haven't had to worry about it in years, so. Not that big of a deal. Filling in the flow, filling in the flow, filling in the flow for a big tower. Filling in the flow, filling in the flow. Eeyore is one of those post-credits songs, right? Or not post-credits, but like one of those hidden songs at the end of the album type deal. That's the one that's after the it's at the very, very, very end of the first album where Corey Taylor's practically throwing up in the booth. Welcome back, username. How are you? Murphy enters World War II. Ah! Welcome back, Chrissy. I didn't think I'd be streaming for this long either. I've only taken one break so far. Well, one break and then one potty break. I mean, it is what it is. I'll always just be happy to have whatever music they did decide to give us. Alright, let's fill in the one below. Two more swipes. Same deal. Like having your window open because the weather's nice, but in the city, planes are flying directly over you every like 20 minutes. Yeah, I live in a spot in Richmond where there's a helicopter that's always flying overhead. Really annoying. Cat loves it though. Yes, I am doing the inside. Sorry, I didn't see that a second ago. Oh, Leland River. Oh, goodness gracious. Leland Rivers. Hello. Sorry, I'm like focusing on this stuff, so it's kind of occupying my attention. Shanghai is looking good. I am happy. Okay. See what I'm actually gonna do. And try and bust these out a little bit more quickly. Good Lord, how far away am I? Forever! Physics teacher just shared with you there's a live stream of YouTube of a volcano in Iceland that's apparently about to erupt sometime soon. Cool. Cool. Like to see the boom mountain go boom. Okay. Helicopter is surrounding your house. Ah! There we go, get some more music going. Boom. Yeah, I turned off weather in my Minecraft worlds. I just can't stand, like, rain. Because it's always so much rain all the time. Even if you build your buildings above the cloud layer, it's like, nope, rain. I think of the newer, like, versions of Minecraft, it's snow, but still annoying. Wait, I don't need to put that there. You will never understand why it's called Black Beanie Gaming. Okay. Should I call it instead? Believe it or not, I have debated on changing the name of the channel. Murphy's building stuff. Mr. Mallard, I would be very surprised if you were a neighbor of mine. Yeah, for sure, I do. I play other games. The goal was always to play all sorts of other games. Like, I don't know how I got pigeonholed into doing Minecraft, but I mean, that's what got the most engagement. The goal is just to get a lot of people in here, and then hopefully they'll want to start seeing other stuff too. It's not like I'm gonna stop doing Minecraft, but most of the time I'm not playing Minecraft, and my interests as far as games are concerned extend well beyond Minecraft. So it would be nice every now and again to just not play it, but I still love it, so I mean, no harm, no foul. One of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Murphy's tutorials? Well, I had... Okay, so... Hey, no technical issues. Go whoever the hell my ISP is. It has been 5 hours. Look at that. No, but the hell was I gonna say? Man, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Lame. Somebody rewind by like a few minutes and tell me what I was talking about before somebody mentioned no technical issues. He was talking about different things that I'd like to do with the channel. Oh, balls. Not supposed to be up this high. I would love to play Valheim for you guys. I haven't played that in like a week almost. And I love that game. Like, you guys will laugh at like the pitiful amount of progress I have in it, but I thoroughly enjoy it. I'm working on getting iron in the game. Okay. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that up? 1. That. Actually, let's... I haven't used a pillar quartz block in God knows how long. Welcome back into the fold, buddy. Good to see ya. Oh, no, basically, like, the original goal with the channel, like, the first thing I ever wanted to do was, like, Let's Plays. Which, yeah, like, the market is saturated as hell with Let's Plays, and editing videos is a pain in the ass, but... Oh, damn. The thing I wanted to... The game that I wanted to play, my first ever video was a Let's Play. Believe it or not. Yes, why are these off center? Really annoying. And all those videos are deleted now, so you're not going to be able to find them. They were hella bad. The only clue I'll give you as to what they were. Some of you may have been here back when they, when I put those out there, but long time ago. Yeah, that's not my first ever video. That's just the oldest video that's up there. Yeah. Yeah, the Fallout 76 stuff should still be up there. But yeah. Like, my actual first videos are all long gone. Yeah, rip. I deleted them years ago. My first ever upload was in, it's like September or October. Oh, damn, what am I doing? 2018. It was about 3 years ago. A little less than 3 years ago. But yeah, the goal now is mainly just to sorry for like these long pauses before I start talking again. I'm like doing mental math and figuring stuff out. But the stuff I want to do with the channel now mainly involves streaming. Like these Minecraft tutorials are fantabulous, but there's also a handful of projects that I've wanted to do for a very long time, and I just need more people to do them. But as far as like gameplays and stuff, like I'd rather just stream that stuff. Like I'm sure I could find a way to make a bunch of funny, like, Let's Plays and things like that, but I mean, I don't get to interact with you guys. The engagement is almost exactly the same, if not better, when I stream as opposed to when I just upload. So... And you could argue that it would be better to just go over to Twitch and do that sort of thing, but I mean, my entire audience is here. But if you guys were like, hey, no, go over to Twitch, then yeah, I'd go to Twitch. I mean, what do you guys think? Twitch, yay or nay? Ooh, it's a tall boy. That is a tall boy. Well, you're already following me on Twitch. Cool. I haven't uploaded on Twitch since Fallout Friday, like 2 years ago. Alright, let's go down there and replace those with some quartz blocks. Or that. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Go. Yeah. Well, I mean, how much of your medieval town have you done? You could always, you know, just redo it. How did I miss this? There we go. I might be able to just ditch the glass from here on up, but I just like the way it looks. Ah, so they're like really detailed buildings. I gotcha. Well, this is what we got so far. See what I'm gonna do. You guys think I should light up the interior on this one like I normally do? Or should I use something other than torches? Use these soul torches. Not bad. I just don't like end rods inside because you keep bumping into them. Ah, but soul torches are so damn dim. How terrible that is. You could make a river if you wanted to. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with my regular old torches. So much brighter. Oh, you're a tall boy. You're a very, very tall boy. Why didn't I go all the way through the floor with these? Disappointing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Should probably make the center column here pillar quartz, but not worry about that right now. Those are all changes I can make in post. Got the structural support, yeah! Yeah, I tend not to bother with elevators. It's just a bit too complicated, and most of the time all it does is get you to the top from the bottom. And I know that there are like really complicated other ways to do it, or ways that are easy once you, quote, understand them, but I just don't care. I like stairs. They're easy. Alright, only a few more floors now. Four or five more. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11. A little bit more than 4 or 5. Yeah, at least we got something lighting up the inside here. What's my favorite building that I've made? Taipei 101. I'm very proud of that build. That followed very closely by Brooklyn Bridge. I'm proud of that one too. Basically anything that's like stupid difficult, I'm really proud of. I'm looking at the way these floors down here are. Huh. Shouldn't do too much to destroy him, but... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I really liked it too. Excuse me. This is essentially the lobby of the building here, so I'm gonna take some liberties with it, obviously, like it's not gonna be a one-to-one or an exact replication here, but this should be looking a little different. What am I doing here in the dark? We've got a lot of shape here for the tower's sake here on the bottom. A lot of that will be going basically just because we have the lobby of the building that we need to worry about. That external portion that isn't part of the tower itself. Think Taipei 101. And I'm probably going to treat it very similarly to how I did with that and, say, Sears Tower. You guys watch that tutorial as well. Where there are some parts that look like real life, or that are inspired by how it looks in real life, particularly the outside, the exterior. But on the interior, it's not quite how it is in real life. The only building I've done where I tried to make sure that the interior was as close to real life as possible was Grand Central Terminal. And that's only because, I mean, on the outside it just looks like an old building, but the inside is just as, if not more famous than the exterior, and it was really important to get that right. All right. It'll fit. You just gotta trust yourself. It'll fit. No worries. Don't you worry. You'll be fine. Alright, we're just gonna leave this a little dirty. God damn it. I hate that. I hate it so much. There we go. All right, we're going to do the same thing to the floor above. But not the one above that. This floor is fine the way it is. I'll show you why I'm doing this in just a second, and I'll pull up this floor diagram that I've been looking at. All right. Just about there. Okay. Now I'll show you why I went through all the trouble of doing that. Alright, so what we got here, this is obviously everything underground. This is the whole tower. Okay. This is the very tippy top. This is all of that steel beam junk you got there. This is that, I think that helipad. This is zone 9, zone 8, 7, 6, 5. Here is that center I was talking about between zones 2, 3, and 4. That's completely wide open. You'll notice here in zone 1, it's a little bit different. Namely because you see the edges of the floor here. This represents like glass that comes up like that. So you got all this retail space here, and then this comes up like that. Now, obviously, the very, very base of the building, I don't have that much space down there to have it represent so many floors in order to get the entirety of the shape like that. I'm only working with the bottom floor and then 2 floors above it. So what I'm thinking of doing is, rather than have 2 floors wide open and then 3 floors enclosed above it, I'm just going to have this bottom floor open, and then this upper floor here rounded, obviously. Like, I'll trim these down so it's round. It'll be like... Yeah, it'll be a little different. But it'll be rounded like this with glass kind of around it that comes out and then comes up and then keeps tapering up like that and then meets the ceiling. Yeah, it'll kind of look like that. So it'll look a little bit like it does in real life, but not like super accurate, which is fine. Which is fine. Oh, you're gonna build a cargo ship. Are you gonna get it stuck in a canal somewhere? I think the funniest comment I saw from the whole like cargo ship stuck in the Suez Canal, the funniest comment I saw was like, man, I can't wait till the Tom Hanks movie based on this comes out. I was like, oh my god. All right, there we go. Yeah, build the evergreen ship. Oh god. Yeah, but we'll have some room down here for the structure that needs to go there. It'll be this tall max. As tall as it gets. May or may not be a bad thing, but it looks like there's a little bit more room below that than I'm allowing, but everything above it looks fine. Alright, I'm just gonna stop building for a second. Are you gonna put the windows on the curve? Do you mean the thing going like up and down the entirety of the building? Yeah, it all depends. It depends on what I want to do with it. Because I've had ideas like maybe I could put sea lanterns in there, make it light up. Who knows? I know I should because it'll look really good, but it's also really complicated. So. I mean, I feel like I spent the first 2 hours of this stream just figuring out how to get the shape of it. And even then, I don't think it's perfect. Overall, though, I gotta say, I'm actually really happy with the way this looks. I don't think there's anything else I want to do to the exterior of the building. You know, save for the stripe that goes up the entirety of it. So what I'm gonna do... I hope I don't regret it, is get rid of these. I'm tired of them getting in the way when I'm trying to look at the building. Hey, Amy, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. Good, glad to hear it. And I wonder if anybody could tell me what time it is. Holy crap, it is 11:11 p.m. Damn. Make a wish. I wish somebody would tell me what time it is without using numbers. Him. There we go. None of that stuff in the way. Boy, I sure am parched. The only thing that could help me is knowing what time it is. Oh, no, if Roni was here, he'd understand. No, it's hydration time. I'm thirsty. Ah. Delicious. Oh my. Commonly known as a day. I'm looking for holes. In case you guys were wondering what the hell I was doing. I'm using the sun to kind of get an idea of where they could be. See these ones down here? Here's a hole. Must feel it. I don't care if it's like one block above where the rest of them are. You're not gonna be able to notice the difference anyways. Any over here? Hello? Are there any holes? Doesn't appear to be. Almost at the top here. Yeah. Oh, I think I see some down there. I got all those ones. Am I seeing holes here, or am I just seeing... There'll be a hole. Two, 1, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What about holes looking up? Yeah, there's one. There's one. Hard to tell. I don't think there are any. Yeah. Do one more rotation around, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I think we're all sealed up. Okay, let's see. What else do I want to do while I'm still on here? We could start doing this, but I don't really want to. How many more of these things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Yeah, Slushy, Polar, Ziggy, where is everybody? The Majestic Mods. Polar doesn't stop by too much anymore, but that's okay. There are a couple other OGs that haven't stopped by in a while. Steel, if you ever see him, he's about as OG as it gets. Then there's Carbonzilla. He's up there. One of the old lads. Haven't seen him in ages. Oh, Ziggy said he's watching. Okay, cool. long as he's here. Ziggy, hello? Yeah, basically the last things I want to do before we call it a night tonight, I want to get these sections here, these demarcations, whatever you want to call them, filled in. Just like that. Oh, hi, Mark. How long does it take to do one of these? Like 5 or 6 minutes a piece? Also, I hope we're still listening to like the same music that we were before, because I've had the volume turned down on it so I can't hear it for a long time. So I hope it's like the same video and it's still copyright free, that you guys at least can tolerate it. All right, that's another section. More. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear anything anymore either. Let me turn my volume up here. Yeah, I don't hear a thing. Let's do a search here for copyright free music. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, la, 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 la. Let's do copyright free. God damn it. I clicked on it. Let me type. Copyright free music. 12 hours of DMCA free and copyright free music. Cool. That I can handle. I'm so happy I have ad blocker. Good lord. Okay. Alright, only a few more to go. There is always someone in the city who is driving a car that is too loud and feels like barreling down these streets as fast as possible. I hate to sound old and curmudgeon-y, but good lord. If you're gonna drive a car that's loud as shit, at least make sure it sounds good or it's a good car. A car's claim to fame shouldn't be, well, it's loud. Like, is it fast? Is it comfortable? Is it good? No, it's just, loud. My parents didn't pay any attention to me when I was a kid, so, $6 hours! Alright, Amy, we'll catch you next time. Thanks so much for stopping by. We always appreciate ya. Alright, let's fill this stuff in, shall we? It'd be easy up here since it's so much skinnier. Jacob, welcome. Thanks for joining. And Kalissa, welcome. Chalissa? How would you prefer me pronounce that? K sound or CH sound? May seem like a silly question, but you would be surprised. Yeah, this isn't going to take any time at all. Look at that, one done already. I can't wait to just do this again tomorrow. And hopefully, like, announce it better so people on the Discord actually know I'm streaming. Oh, you learned how to build your own skyscraper, eh? Ooh, Shanghai World Financial. That's a good building. I love the way that building looks. Easily one of my favorites. Dang, that's... What am I doing? Bad. Gracious. And I'm getting some kind of like chill hop, like Life is Strange vibes from this music right now. This one won't take any time at all, just like the last one. Speaking of Life is Strange, did anyone see the trailer for Life is Strange 3, or does anyone care? One of my favorite games. I'm so excited for the third one. It is good. It is very good. I could stream it for you guys if you want. If you pre-order the third one like I did, you get a you'll get the remastered versions of them when they come out. It's very freaking weird thinking that those games are already being remastered. Like they came out like yesterday. Tetris 2! Yes. Yes, 8 streams of it. And the streams aren't the only times I've been building it. Like, bear that in mind. I did a lot of stuff on my own. Like, the first stream was just, like, the outline of that one, not even filling it in. And I since went and filled it in and like shaved it up and did all sorts of stuff like that. The second stream was a lot of maybe some of this. But the majority of the streams were this one here. Figuring that one out, and the last couple of streams have been this one since I've been able to get it figured out. Piece by piece. It has been, as they say, an endeavor. One I would gladly go through again, just not with this building. Because I think this building is gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. But oh my god. Like, like after I put the tutorial out, if one person comments like, it's not skinny enough, like I'm just gonna quit YouTube. Like, I'll be done. I was like, whatever. Like, I'll go be like a banker or some crap like that. Be like some anonymous goon behind a telephone and a computer screen somewhere. I do not know your real name. Nope. Yeah, I want the height limit to go up too. Eek P. Cool. All right, last one. Well, last two. Do you guys know that the last Shanghai stream I did, number 7, got like, it was held for review for potentially inappropriate material? And I was like, is it because Shanghai Tower is shaped like a penis? Like, I don't understand what content in the stream could possibly be misconstrued as offensive or, you know, needing parental guidance. I just thought that was the strangest thing. I was like, okay, I had to request a manual review in order for it to show up and get like ads and revenue and stuff. And I was just like, what do you mean? Like, it might not be suitable for all audiences. And I was just like, oh, Shanghai Tower, look out. Penis Tower. Save the clock tower. Save the clock tower. What are you guys saying? Inappropriate. I have no idea. All right, Calista, thanks for stopping by. Still working on your city in Minecraft. Well, I'm still working on this. So, yeah, I got flagged as inappropriate. What's my favorite, bear or beer? What does that say? Beer. I mean, my favorite, like, cheap whatever beer is normally like if I'm in 7-Eleven and I just need beer, it's normally Miller Lite. Doesn't have that many calories, and I mean, it tastes fine. One of the most inoffensive drinks you'll ever have in your life. But if I can help it, there's a really good Virginia brewery called Devil's Backbone, and it's named after a stretch of the Appalachian Mountains here in the Shenandoah region in Virginia. So it's called Devil's Backbone Brewery, and they have a Vienna lager that is just fantastic. It is very good. Bold Rock Brewery is also here in Virginia, and if you like cider, they're fine. I mean, I can't taste the difference between a Bold Rock or an Angry Orchard, and I'm not a big cider fan anyways, so... When I was a little younger, I used to... Not that I'm old, but, you know, when I was just a little bit younger, like right around the time I had, you know, was legally allowed to drink for the first time, like, it was all about margaritas and Long Island iced teas. It was mixed drinks, cocktails. But if I do have a mixed drink nowadays, it's normally something with tequila in it. Not a big rum guy. Definitely not a big whiskey guy. Like every dude with long hair and a beard has to love whiskey now, and it's just like... Like if I really wanted to taste whiskey, like I would just leave a piece of plywood out in the rain and then bring it back inside and suck on it. Like that's all whiskey tastes like is wood. And I don't want to drink wood. These up here. Nah, I'm gonna have to leave it like that. Okay, so we've got the center portions there. The areas, Roni! Oh my gosh! You're here! You're here! Roni just popping in. Hey, what's happening? You're playing Monopoly with your family. A likely story. Looks fine from this angle. But I don't think that's going to be the money shot anyways. Dude, I always lose a Monopoly. There was this one time I was playing Monopoly, I shit you not. It was just me and my roommate. That was it. And I swear to God, like it was like 5 or 6 turns in a row, every single time, straight to jail. Either the amount that I rolled sent me to jail, or the special card that you pick up, jail. It was like that meme, no, straight to jail. Hydration time! I missed you, Roni. I was sitting here trying to get these people. I was like, man, what time is it? I'm so thirsty. If only someone could tell me the time. And they were just like, it's 11:30. And I was like, come on. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. All right, well, now we actually have some stuff on the blah. I'm sorry, I was playing Monopoly. There's nothing I could do. It's okay. All right, so that's what we're looking at now. Not bad. You say so myself. Get it from a different angle. Well, thank you very much, Roni. Let's zoom over here in between the 4 of them to get a good comparison shot. You guys see it glitching? The hell? And that's the 4 of them. Get the HUD and a couple other things out of the way. Yeah, look at the difference. Ugh. You better believe it's Minecraft. God almighty, it's been killing me, this game. Man, I just shifted my butt in my seat. God, it hurt. My tailbone. Oh. Ooh. Oh no, good lord, no. It's nowhere near finished. Not even close. We finally got the shape right. More or less. There is still a lot to do. A lot. Yeah. But we'll get there. I've got to shorten up the shaft in the center by a little bit. Just a little bit. There should only be like maybe 2 floors above that instead of like, I think the 3 or 4 that I've got there. I need more room for all of that like intricate looking steel rod structuring up at the top of the building. Hey! Aline? Welcome back. Whatever your name is, welcome back. Maybe make the shaft blue so it blends in. I don't think that's going to be a problem once you see where this is going. Because I'm going to do every single individual floor. So the shaft will be barely noticeable by the time everything is set up the way it should be. It would be cool if there was a functional elevator. I swear to, like, it wouldn't be that complicated. Like, I just wish there was a way in Minecraft, like, just let me place vertically along the walls powered rails, and then just have, like, just be able to put a cart down and then put the switch in the cart or something, and then just flip the switch and it'll rise, and then, you know, just whatever, you know? Like, have directionally specific rails. So it's like you have one elevator that only goes up and one that only goes down. I don't know. Will I build a Las Vegas casino of your choice when you reach 3 million subs? When I reach 3 million subs? Jesus. I have no idea if that's ever gonna happen. So which one do you guys think, if you're just getting here now, which one would you think is the best one, shape-wise? Because I'm really liking where we're at now. All the way to the right. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, I do. Yep, number 4. That happened totally by accident, getting the shape right. I was building the middle one, or not the middle one, but, you know, the second most complete one, the one with all the shit all over it, and the one with all those complex measurements all over the bottom. I was building that one, and the bottom kind of went like this. It caved in. It was like this bulb. I hated it. So what I did is I went and I removed a whole bunch of it. You can see there's like a gap at the very bottom of it. I went and I removed all that with the intention of like taking that stuff down and like tapering it outward. And when I got rid of all that stuff, I just sat and looked at it and I was like, that's actually the shape I need right there. That's the shape I want. So all I did is I just lowered it and started building as if I was, you know, starting from that perspective or that position there. And I just started building up from there. And I think the last stream, we fattened the top of it a little bit, so it wasn't quite so skinny at the very top. Do 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 do. I don't even know. Do you have a city? And if not, why haven't you made one? I have one. It's very old. So not the best one. But if you'd let me, I mean, I can show it to you. A lot of you guys have seen it already. Where is it? Xbox City. Yeah, I built this on my Xbox ages ago. Years ago. Oh. Beep boo boo bop boo boo bop. No, man, you're thinking beep bo bop beep boo boo bop. Yarr. Yeah, I mean, this should look somewhat familiar right there. That one. This is my old design for Taipei 101 right there. It was based off of a concept picture instead of the actual building itself. This is my old version of Shanghai World Financial. Here's my super skinny 432 Park. I think that's the name of it. A couple different World Trade Centers. A lot of different just like random buildings and stuff. That's a custom skyscraper. Dead center in the screen. Yeah, there was really no rhyme or reason to any of it. And over there in the winter biome, there's tons of fires that friends of mine actually started, which I don't think have gone out. This used to be a winter biome here, but you can see I manually just playing the Xbox. This is how I got through college. Seriously, all of the color that you see under the water there, that used to be land. There used to not be water running behind the One World Trade Center there. All of this area under here, like any dark area you see, used to be land. Like darker color, not specifically blue. That used to be land. All of that used to be land. All of this used to be mountains. And I just dug it all out by hand. Yeah, I mean, it looks really cool. It's just, you know, it looks cool when you pull yourself out of it. Like if you were to go in and examine the finer details, like, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just, I mean, there's nothing, like, look at my, my Brooklyn Bridge. Like, look at this. What is that? Why is that? Yeah, when you look at it from down here, like, everything just kind of blends together. There isn't a lot of variation. Space Needle's fine. Everything's very small. Like, there's nothing here that's even remotely close to the scale that we're building on right now. It is a pretty big lake, namely because I made it big. It used to be like nothing there, and I just... Like here, you can see. Like once you get to a certain depth, like it's all just flat. You know what I mean? And that's just stuff I got rid of. This used to be it, right here. This was it. I built that little canal. And everything else, I just cut it off. I would start by, you know, finding the level right below the water line, and I would just cut it, and cut it, and cut it, and cut it, and break it, and break it, and break it. Same thing over here. All this stuff, I did it down there too. It used to come out all the way to here. And I just got rid of it. Oh yeah, like I don't know why, but I mean, I was addicted to quartz. Had a problem. Yeah, got rid of that. Got rid of all of this. This little bridge. Got rid of that stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. What I would do is, because I was an English major, I had to read books constantly, but a lot of them were in the public domain, so like got rid of all of this. All of this. Look at how much stuff I did. Good gracious. Anyways, yeah, because a lot of the stuff that I wound up having to read was in the public domain, there were plenty of free audiobooks. So what I would do is I would just put the audiobook on, put my headphones on, and I would just play Minecraft. I did that for 4 straight years. No, I was in college since 2011. I was in college for like 7 years. Yeah, all of this stuff used to be mountains, and hardly any of it did I do with TNT. I just put my headphones on and dug. It's a cool city. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not very big. Like, height-wise. Like, if we turn the HUD back on, my coordinates showing up. Like, this is 207, and it starts at 64. So it's not even like 200 blocks tall. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's just one color. But I mean, you got to think about it. Like, back in the day when I was building this, like, I didn't do this to show anybody. You know, like, I started this in 2014 when I first got it on the Xbox One. And like, I was just doing this to dick around. That was it. That's the whole reason I was doing any of this. I was like, big buildings are going to be quartz and small buildings are going to be like gray, and the smallest buildings are going to be, you know, red. That was just like my internal methodology behind it. So it's like, compare this Brooklyn Bridge here, this tiny little piece of junk, it's midnight. Ah! No, I don't really plan to build anything else in the world. Favorite song from the Slipknot self-titled album? From the first one? Eyeless is really good. Oh my god, what's the first song on the album? Because Eyeless is you can't see California without Marlon Brando's eyes. Oh, the first one, Sick. Yeah, that's my favorite one off the album. Please don't freak out. I have these backed up. I'm not just deleting it to delete it. But like, compare that itty bitty tiny little Brooklyn Bridge to this. And I could do that. Like, it's not even remotely comparable. And I wish I built it the other way. The way the sun would go down like that, but... Like, if I was to put this sucker in that other city, it would stretch across the city. You know what I mean? This thing is gigantic. I love this thing. This is one of my favorite builds I've ever done. Why are you setting? Stay up there. Yeah, no, I agree. I love this build. I could not be happier with how it turned out. Like, everything about it. It's gigantic. It's hard, but it's also... Like, it's difficult just because it's tedious, but, like, it's actually really simple how you get it down. It's not a complicated build. It looks close enough to the real thing to be unmistakable to the real thing. It requires quite a bit of draw distance, but, you know... Like, imagine you're in your city and you're just chilling on, like, the water, or, like, near the waterfront, near your river. And, you know, you get to just chill there and look at this damn thing stretching across your ocean or whatever. Like, I love it. And this is what we're working on now. Big boy in its own right. You know, part of me is actually really tempted to keep this outline. Either that or use an illuminated block to mark the outline. I like it. Looks good. I'm proud of it. I'm proud that we persevered enough to get it to look like this. You know? Because it looks a lot better. I'm glad I didn't, you know, just stop at one point and say, you know, whatever, it's good enough. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, I've never built the Golden Gate before. That's gonna be a big boy. And this is going to look really good once we get the interior done. I'm going to focus on the interior tomorrow. We'll probably get most of the interior done tomorrow. I mean, I'll do it as at least as big as the Brooklyn Bridge. You know what I mean? The Brooklyn Bridge is just you can build a Chrysler building like Juicy Ted. I do plan to eventually. Now with Golden Gate, it's the ends of the bridge are a little bit different. What does it look like in the city texture pack? Well, let's find out. By the way, does anybody have any recommendations for texture packs? Australia 108. But that one looks cool. Because the only resource packs I got are these ones. I mean, this pack is missing. That makes me sad. City texture pack. Let's do it. Like. Oop. I like the city texture pack because it has these really, like, subtle outlines to things. The grass texture is really good. Yeah, see, it doesn't look too much different. The glass isn't quite as translucent, more opaque. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Natural texture pack, my favorite. Let's check that out. Oh yeah, towers are going to be really big. Yeah, doesn't look that much different, but there it is. I like quartz a lot better in the natural texture pack. Yeah, I think we're doing good work here, guys. I think we are doing good work. Yeah, it's going to be really big. The Golden Gate will be huge, significantly. I'll try to build it to scale to the Brooklyn Bridge, but I also have to bear in mind that, like, I have render distance, sorry, that, you know, you're going to have to worry about. If Brian or Brian? Who's Brian? Do I remember any of the measurements of the Brooklyn Bridge? 804 blocks long, I think. Hold on, I actually have the transcript. Let me look it up real fast. I'm gonna turn this music off. My channel. Wow, Burj Khalifa's at 464,000 views. Go us. Brooklyn Bridge. Show me the transcript. Boom. Oh my god, why does it look like that? Skinny. There we go. Okay. $845 blocks. So I got 8 and 4 right. 845 blocks long. So it'd be a big boy. Big boy. I'm going to confess something to you guys. I haven't watched many of Juicy Taz's videos. What is my favorite block? This one. This specific block in this specific texture pack. Yeah, I've never heard of Grion. I don't know who that is. I don't think Brooklyn Bridge is going to take as long as this one. Brooklyn Bridge is fairly straightforward. It'll be a lot like Brooklyn Bridge was, where it just takes a long time to actually build it. The reason that this one has been taking so long is, I mean, look at the shape. Like, look at this stupid building. Like, I had to figure out how to do this by hand, you know, without any help, basically. Ash DFTW. I think I've seen some of his tutorials. That's another tutorial YouTuber, right? Am I mistaken? Hydration time, my goodness. Wish it was food time, I'm starving. Cheers. $1,261. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'll probably do it like 1265, 1260, something like that. Okay, all right. I think we're going to go ahead and call it a day. I will be back tomorrow. Probably later in the day, sort of like we were today. Later in the day, my time, obviously. And then we will be working on the interior of this gorgeous building here. Once you get the shape of the damn thing down, it's just easy. You just fill it up. You know what I mean? We'll see how much we get done tomorrow. And then after that, all it is just the lobby that goes around the base of it. And that's it. I think we're doing a fantastic job. I'm liking the way this looks. Okay. So, some stuff to throw out there. Tomorrow is the last day of the March build-off. If you have a transportation that's trains, planes, and boats themed build that you would like to show off for build-off, you can use a tutorial or not. It's up to you. You still have to build it. Yeah. You could win the build-off. Yeah, submissions for that end midnight Sunday. And then voting starts on Monday. If you do not have Discord or you are not old enough to use Discord, just DM me on Instagram or Twitter a picture of your builds, and then I will post it up on the Discord for people to vote on. Yeah. And then whoever gets the most votes by the end of Monday, I will announce on Tuesday who the winner is. And that's how that works. I think if there are any other announcements to talk about. I don't think so. I don't think there's much coming up. We might be doing a live Ask Me Anything and Try Not to Laugh challenge instead of pre-recorded videos. I think this time I'll still do pre-recorded videos, but we'll see. Yeah, if you're over 13, you can use Discord. If you're under 13, you cannot use Discord. Don't even try. I am I do not condone that in any way whatsoever. That's according to Discord's terms of service. We run a pretty clean Discord, regardless. But yeah, we got like Discord takes that very seriously. So just reach out to me on my public accounts, okay? Don't try and find my private accounts, and for the love of God, please don't ask me for pictures of my chest hair. We don't. Just no. Just no. Yeah, stop by, say hi, and have fun in the bean can. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was something I wanted to say. Oh, yeah, I mean, just, yeah. Obvious stuff. Like, go down to the description of the video, follow us on Twitter, follow us on Instagram, join the subreddit, join us on Discord if you are age eligible. If you want to become a patron, or if you want your parents to become patrons, you can throw a little money in super chats during live stream, or you can become a YouTube member for, I think, as little as $2. You can become a patron for as little as $2 a month. Comes with generic perks. It's nothing crazy. It's just a way to support me and help me stay financially afloat while I do this kind of stuff for you guys. But yeah, that should be it. It was a pleasure doing a really long, almost 7-hour stream for you guys. I gotta go get some food and use the bathroom. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for another hopefully long stream. We'll see how much more we can get done. One last shot so you guys see the progress we made. I think it is looking awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much.